Chat, hello? Whoa, wait. What the? Whoa. Oh my God. Uh, don't worry about that. What the hell? What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Yeah, hey. Don't worry about that. Oh, man. Guys, what's going on? Chat, how we doing? How are we? How are we? Hey, guys, it's good to see you. What is going on, chat? Welcome to the stream. It's Monday. Monday. Tuesday for those of you in the upside down. It's good to see everybody. I hope everyone is doing good. Welcome. Welcome. Some things happened over the weekend that we should probably discuss. Okay. First things first. I wish I had the clip. I would like to find the clip, to be honest with you. I was on Twitter, doom scrolling, as one does, and I saw this clip, and it was this guy from Australia. Okay. This guy from Australia who walks into a bathroom, and there's two snakes. The roof has been like opened up, like a vent or something had been opened up and fell down, and two big ass snakes were on the ground in the bathroom, and they were just doing this like rap thing where they were like trying to push the other one's head down, right? And they didn't even like pay the snakes weren't even paying attention to anybody in the room at all. And this guy's job was literally to go into homes, and he was describing, he's like, oh yeah, mate, well, there's probably a female snake above because these two male snakes are fighting to be able to breed with her, and they're trying to push each other's head down. And so yeah, we're gonna have to go up and get her too. And his job was to go into homes and collect snakes and remove snakes from homes. So he has this big ass black sack that he has with like a handle, and he just reaches down and grabs the snakes by the bottom of him of the snakes, and like picks them up and then puts them into the bag, closes the bag, and walks out. And he's like, I'll be right back. And I'm like, dude, Australia is not a real place, man. Like, how is like there an actual job of a guy like that? That's when you know there's a problem. If there is a profession, and that profession is to go into homes and collect snakes. I don't know like what kind of snakes they were. It doesn't matter. They were huge snakes. They were huge snakes that were in your roof and fell down fighting each other. That means that the third snake is still living in your roof. And it's like, bro, that blows my mind. Number one, that is a possibility. To have snakes just living in your home. Somehow they got in there. They're living in there, and they're living above you, and they're fighting, falling through the roof, and you call a guy, and he comes in and picks up the snakes. Like, who? I don't... Australia's not a real place, man. That's, You're not supposed to kill snakes. Why? Why wouldn't you just, set the entire house on fire? What up, Type 2? Yeah, just pythons is a wild statement. It really is. That's a wild statement. Oh, man. So, okay. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I don't know if you guys, I was talking about this briefly. I've been doing some Kick streams. Those of you guys have been coming over and hanging out on Kick. I really appreciate it. I've been doing some like streaming of like WoW and whatnot on Kick. So I don't know if we talked about this briefly, but I don't know if you guys heard about this. This is a huge thing that happened. Here, let me... Okay. So I don't know if you guys saw this, right? But apparently this happened on December 5th. I think this happened on Friday, actually, and we just didn't even know about it. Netflix to acquire Warner Bros. Following the separation of Discovery Global for a total enterprise value of $82.7 billion, equity of $72 million. So this is probably not the best one to show you guys, but what this means is Netflix is now going to own HBO and HBO Max. And so it'll have like major IPs like Big Bang Theory, Sopranos, Game of Thrones, Wizard of Oz, the entire DC universe, Harry Potter for 82.7 billion. So Netflix just became, and I think this takes place in like 2026 or something like that. I don't remember exactly when this goes through, but I saw that and I was like, apparently Hollywood's pissed about this. I don't exactly even know what this means, to be completely honest with you. I don't know, like, okay, like what does that mean for us? And I guess this, the only thing I can think of is like, number one, is it a good thing that all of these IPs, like all Harry Potter friends, Stranger Things, K-pop, Demon Hunters, Squid Game, all of these things are going to be in the same place, along with Sopranos, Game of Thrones. I don't know. I mean, I know Netflix has like a larger reach globally. But does that mean like the price of, the subscription to Netflix is going to go up per month? Combination will offer more choice, more opportunities, more value. Complementary strengths and assets. More choice and greater value for consumers. By adding the deep film and TV libraries of HBO and HBO Max programming, Netflix members will have even more high-quality titles to which to choose. This allows Netflix to optimize its plans for consumers, enhancing viewing options and expanding access to content. Stronger entertainment industry. But what's interesting to me is like Hollywood's pissed about this. Like apparently this is supposed to like change the scope of Hollywood in some way. Couldn't tell you why, but I thought that was interesting. I'd love to hear y'all's thoughts about it. on what like what does this mean? Like, do we like this? You know, I don't know. This is a Reddit post, I guess, of like what this means for us. Netflix buys HBO Max. What does it mean for us? Netflix announced the purchase of Warner Bros. Today, which means that it will own HBO Max once the deal closes. So, what does this mean for us? Are we more likely to lose HBO from the Disney bundle? We're more likely to have Netflix strike a deal with Amex. If this means HBO won't be on our credit anymore and the Platinum and Blue update next. I don't know what any of that means. I wish you could get a date on when this is supposed to close. I had thought I read something like late 2026. Transaction expected to close in 12 to 18 months. So maybe by the end of next year. Who knows? Interesting, though, right? Like, what does that mean? It's already being contested by Paramount. Oh, I bet Paramount's pissed. You know? Like, Disney and Paramount just got nuked, pretty much. Like, if you're somebody who's like, okay, I'm trying to decide like where I want to put my subscription for an online streaming service, like what content do I want to consume? Maybe before it was like Netflix, HBO, Disney, Paramount were somewhere like on kind of like an even playing field. Well, now Netflix is way up here and Disney and Paramount are like down here. You know what I mean? Like it's not even close. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What are y'all's thoughts on this? Does anybody have some of these subscriptions right now? Um, and if you do, which one do you use the most? Truly. And then what's next? You know, like I never thought I'd see Netflix buying out like Warner Bros, HBO and HBO Max because HBO and HBO Max like were such the premium cream of the crop. Like and when I think of like the best TV shows that come out, I still think that HBO and I guess now HBO Max were always like making the best shows personally. Um, so it was surprising to see HBO, I guess, pair with Max, and then it's even more surprising to see Netflix buy HBO. And is there a world where HBO buys Paramount? I'm sorry. Is there a world where Netflix buys Paramount, where Netflix buys Disney? Like, there's no way that Netflix would ever buy Disney. I don't think. But then again, you know, I never thought we'd be in this situation either. So, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Wonder how this affects the DC Universe movies. Just depends on what Netflix does. Yeah, interesting. I haven't really. I don't know if I've seen any of the DC movies, to be honest. They'll go the Disney Hulu route and keep HBO separate but have bundles. Maybe. Less time in theaters, therefore less profits. Um, I don't know, man. Like, dude, to be honest with you, I don't know. Like, the last time I haven't been to a movie theater in a really long time, and I don't know if like movie theaters are slowly dying out, but I feel like they kind of are, and almost like there's not as many movies going to theaters now. Um, so yeah, it makes me wonder because before, whenever you had like the DVD, right? Like, I remember Matt Damon talking about this like back in the day, where he was like, "I no longer can make the movies that I like to make because before you could make the movie, release it in theaters, and even if it didn't hit in theaters where you made your money back, you still had like 6 months later whenever the DVD came out to then make all of that money back on that movie with the DVD. But because nobody uses DVDs anymore, it's like only in theaters, right? So they like change. Apparently, they like changed like what movies were being made. You'd only have these like big box office like superhero esque type movies, and you don't have kind of like the uh what's the movie where he's like, how about them apples with what's his face? I forget the movie, but you don't have like you have like less of those, which those are great movies. So W's run almost everything they own to the ground. It's almost amazing in a horrifying way. Like what? Give me an example, Argent. Just out of curiosity. We don't get HBO Max in Canada, so if this happens, we'd like to see if we get access to HBO. Probably. I mean, like you have access to Netflix, right? So like that was like the probably like a big thing is that, and I don't know, I could see like this being a good thing, right? Because if Netflix has such a wide reach in so many places, and now you have access to all of these shows that were on HBO and HBO Max, isn't that like a good thing in a way for Hollywood? Because then your movie or your television show or whatever you're making is like having more reach, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really educated enough on this, but I thought this was really interesting and definitely something that's kind of like one of those monumental, like groundbreaking, like shaking things in the entertainment industry when it comes to like television and movies. Hey, Tattooed. Hey, Alyssa. I have Netflix plus Disney plus Hulu. Which one do y'all use the most of the streaming services that you have? Genuinely, like, you know, and maybe use them all pretty evenly. But for the most part, is there one that you're like using or watching the most? Like, truly, I wonder. Anyway, interesting stuff. Thought you guys might like to see that. It was definitely worth talking about because this kind of like blew my mind, to be honest with you. This kind of blew my mind. Um, I don't know exactly what Warner Bros has run into the ground. Exactly, truly, like I'm. Y'all would have to fill me in on that for sure. Netflix, Hulu, or Sling. Hulu slash Disney the most. My fam generally uses Netflix the most. I'm sure there's concern about Netflix having an entertainment monopoly. Yeah, I mean, like Disney, I think will always be okay because they've got like that carved out niche, like Disney movies, like kids, anybody with families, and children. They are probably always going to have Disney, right? Like all of the Disney movies, the Disney shows, like kids are consuming the hell out of that. So I feel like Disney's always going to be okay with their like animated stuff. Um, but yeah, Paramount is probably like, dude, we are fucked. We're cooked. HBO has Sesame Street. Dude, are they still making Sesame Street? That was like some stuff that I grew up on. Bert and Ernie. Yeah, Kermit the Frog. Yeah, Big Bird. I don't know if I watched a ton of Sesame Street, but I do remember watching Sesame Street when I was younger, like growing up in the 90s. Are they really still making Sesame Street? Interesting. Sadly, this story is already old news. Yeah, I know that this came out days ago. This came out like on the 5th, but we were away over the weekend, so this story is already old news. Paramount announced today they're doing a hostile takeover bid for WB. No way.
Notice, volunteers urgently needed to patch the air filtration duct in Sector 6.
No way. Is this true? 1 hour ago. This is like 30 minutes ago. Insane. What has happened here? Let me find a good website for this.
Lost wrenches are found daily, so please stop leaving tools in random tunnels.
This is crazy. Paramount makes hostile bid for Warner Bros. Discovery. The offer shareholders comes days after Warner Bros. Agreed to sell its streaming and studio business to Netflix. Paramount on Monday mounted a hostile takeover bid from Warner Bros. Discovery, a brazen attempt to secure a Hollywood prize snatched away by Netflix last week. Netflix announced an $83 billion deal to buy big part of Warner Bros. Discovery on Friday, in an agreement approved by the boards of both companies. In news release on Monday, Paramount went around the Warner Bros. Discovery board and straight to the shareholders, what it called a superior offer. Paramount said they would pay $30 per share in cash, valuing the company around $108 billion, including debt. This is crazy. Wow. So we don't know where HBO and HBO Max and Warner Bros. Is going to go, I guess. Huh? We don't know. It'll be interesting to see like where everything shakes up and plays out. I don't look, I might be biased because I personally feel like the Paramount streaming service is like the lowest of all of the options. Personally, I think if I did want this to land somewhere, I do think like Netflix is probably the better option. Just me personally. But you know, they're gonna go where the money goes, right? So does that mean Netflix has to up their offer? How high does this bidding war go? Okay, it said it was going to shareholders because the board of Warner Bros. Discovery is pursuing an inferior proposal that would lead to a challenging regulatory approval process. Paramount is offered to buy all of Warner Bros. Discovery, including the Warner Bros. Movie studio, HBO Max streaming service, and a portfolio of cable channels, including CNN. The cable channels are not part of the Netflix deal. We believe offer will create a stronger Hollywood. David Ellison, the chief executive of Paramount, said in a press release, is in the best interest of the creative community, consumers, and the movie theater industry. I wonder why. I wish I knew enough to know why this matters. As far as like, why would this offer create a stronger Hollywood? I don't know. Interesting stuff, right? Good to know. Consolidation of entertainment is always bad. Well, I mean, we say that, but like once upon a time, there was only Netflix. You know, I don't know if you guys remember in like 2011, I think when Netflix actually came out, or right after it came out. I think Netflix started off as like the boxes that they had up around the areas where they like made these boxes, and you could go and like request a DVD and like rent a DVD from these boxes or something. And then they moved to a streaming service. And they were like the only one. They were like the only streaming service, I feel like, in 2011, with like, you know, a selection of content. And then everybody, oh, was that Redbox? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of Redbox. I thought Netflix had one of those things too, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe they mailed you the DVD is what it was. I know Netflix had like a service for a period of time where they like mailed you the DVDs. Yeah, that's right. That's crazy, actually, to think about. It would mail you DVDs. And then eventually they came out with the streaming service, and then like that took off, right? So for a period of time, it was only Netflix. And then everybody else was like, well, frick, dude, we want this money too. This is genius. And then I feel like HBO was like the next one, and so on and so forth. I would just like to see affordable streaming services again. Yeah, you and me both. What is the price of some of these streaming services that you guys pay these days, out of curiosity? Oh, since they're going to own all American media, dark times. Become Netflix Max. Netflix Max Ultra. Ultra Netflix. I don't like duopolies any more than monopolies, but whatever stops Disney, I guess. Just feels like cable TV, except for over the internet. Yeah. But better, right? Because cable TV, like, you would have to wait for your show to come on, like, or the movie to start. You're like, yeah, the movie starts in an hour. Or you'd come in like halfway through a movie, and now you can, start and stop the movie whenever you want to. Yeah, Blockbuster, Hollywood Video. Dude, those were good days. Blockbuster and Hollywood, that is exactly, yeah. Netflix and Redbox, I think, killed those. But Blockbuster, those were good days, man. Fond memories of like going into Blockbuster. They always had like a gumball machine in there or whatever. You would go and like find a game or like pick a movie or something. Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. What was the third thing I wanted to talk about with you guys? I forget. Oh, streamer awards. Anybody watch the streamer awards? I heard it was a shit show. Heard it was a shit show. It was interesting. It makes me wonder if there will be another streamer awards. I just feel like I've seen so many negative, and don't get me wrong, to some degree I think it's a good thing. I think this is like a great way to bring streamers together to like recognize achievements by streamers. I think the idea and the concept is a positive thing. But I think that there's so many individuals who are like arguing and saying that it's like rigged or whatever, or it's like a nepotism contest or all these things. And a lot of people say it's stupid. And that combined with the fact that there was a lot of like production troubles or like, the roast and jokes they did didn't necessarily hit, and maybe piss some people off or whatnot. So it's like this weird balance of like, are people too sensitive or are the jokes too far? Or are they just not funny? But there were moments that I think that they were also, they were trying to show individuals like nominees for each category or like the winners of each category. And they were just like, had the camera on like the wrong person. So, I'd love to hear from people who attended the event and their thoughts, but it's been like all over Twitter and whatnot, and there's always drama in these situations. But this did happen. They announced the winners. Well, I feel like we'll go through the winners just to see who won, be up to speed on all these things. But I am curious to see if there will be another streamer awards. Either will they continue to do the streamer awards? Like, will it happen again? Or will somebody else make another awards contest, another award show, and like what happens then, right? Like, are they gonna try and compete, or will streamers have to choose like which one they're going to, or will they go to both, or something like that? So, all right, best music streamer, Black Boy Max. I think whenever, yeah, that's the best part. Like, he was sitting at a table, and like I remember seeing a clip where they were showing either the nominees or the winners, and like they had it like on somebody else at that table that wasn't Black Boy Mac, and the camera had to like, the guy was like so confused, and the camera had to like pan over a little bit, and like he's like I'm right here, it's me. It was funny. Best creative art streamer, Emaru. Best roleplay streamer, Phantom. I remember hearing about this. I was a little disappointed because I definitely feel like it should have been this guy. I don't know. I have not watched too much of Phantom's like RP content, but I know like numbers wise, at the very least, like the most consumed amount of hours watched by viewers is by Kevin. So interesting to see that one right there. Best MOBA streamer, K Jarrell. Best brand partner, Red Bull. Hidden Gem Award, I Just Love Puzzles. Best Battle Royale streamer, Clicks. Best fighting game streamer, Lily Pichu. Best MMORPG streamer, Soda Poppin. I saw a hilarious Soda Poppin's like award winning video that he put out was just such a troll. It was really funny, to be honest. Best speedrun streamer, Lil Aggie. Best sports streamer, Flight 23 White. Best Minecraft streamer, Tubbo. Best Marvel Rivals streamer, Flats, presented by Marvel Rivals. I guess they wanted their own category in there. It's like a very specific category. Best Marvel Rivals streamer. Best FPS streamer, Burnt Peanut. Best strategy game streamer, Jinxie. Dude, this guy has been streaming every day this year. I don't think that's talked about enough, to be honest. I don't think he's missed a day of streaming this year, which is pretty incredible. Best reality streamer, Ray Asian Boy. Best IRL streamer, I Show Speed. Dude, a lot of people had a great year. Speed's like Travel Across America was a great series. Best vertical live streamer, Creekcraft. I don't know who that is. Stream game of the year. This is an interesting category. Stream game of the year. Expedition 33, Peak, Repo, Schedule 1, Marvel's Rivals. This is surprising because, like, I almost didn't. Like, there was a lot of hype behind this. There was a lot of hype behind this. There was a lot of hype behind this. And there was a lot of hype behind this. Was there a lot of hype behind Peak that we just didn't, like, know about or tap into? Like, I think I might have been so deep in RP at the time that I just, like, really didn't even know or realize that Peak was, like, popping off. Yeah, I get that. I get we're not talking about game of the year because, like, I'm just talking about like purely from a content perspective. I remember seeing a ton of Marvel's Rivals content across all platforms. Schedule 1 like took like the nation by storm. At least the streaming or like the content perspective. You saw Schedule 1 clips literally everywhere. Even Repo had like a ton of clips and content that I was seeing like all over the place. But like I never really saw too much Peak. So this is kind of a surprise for me, but maybe I was just so deep in RP at the time that like I wasn't paying attention to some of this other stuff. So yeah, interesting. This one's interesting for sure. See the stuff people were saying about Peanut. I saw some of it, like the VTuber community was like trying to say that Peanut wasn't a VTuber because he's not part of the community, which I thought was silly, to be honest. The guy's a fucking Peanut, man. Like, clearly he's a VTuber. He's not, streaming on cam. It's just he did something different and I guess doesn't, participate in the community or whatnot. And maybe that made people upset or something. I don't know. Just weird take, personally. But yeah, I've actually never even played this game. I would like to play this game. I'm curious though, like, was there a lot of content, like shorts, Instagram reels, TikToks, like all of those things? Like, was there a lot of content around this? I wonder. Stream game of the year, huh? Best content organization, FaZe Clan. Best international streamer, Tota MC. This guy cracks me up, dude. Best international streamer. Best stream duo. This was an interesting category because I almost felt like these weren't stream duos, these were more collabs in every category. Maybe with the exception of this one right here, but I remember seeing a clip from like Zayas and Belu, and they were like, those are two guys that actually stream together all the time. And they felt like that these were not actual people who stream together all the time. These were just like collabs. And I kind of agree with that, to be honest with you. I'd almost like to see that, like, this whole category of everybody nominated, I'd like to see only people who actually stream together like full time instead of just collabs, to be honest. But Agent and Extra Emily won that. And then there's like best streamed collab, so it's like a weird thing, right? Like these, I don't know. I guess like the next question would be like, how long do you have to stream as a duo to be considered for this category? Possibly. Best stream collab, Kai and LeBron, which, yeah, I don't think, like, not even close, right? Getting LeBron on a stream is insane. Best marathon stream. These are some good ones that, like, the only two that probably should be talked about were Speed Does America, where he like traveled around America, and then Mafiathon 3. But this breaking like so many records, yeah, it had to win for sure. Best streamed event, Streamer University. That was huge. I don't even know if I know like any of these other ones, to be honest. But yeah, this. Well, I guess I heard about this one, and this one, I guess. But this was definitely the biggest, and really entertaining to watch. Best stream series in the booth. Kind of sad because like I feel like this should get more attention. What Maya's doing with her sanctuary is pretty badass, to be honest with you. But this is pretty cool, bridging the gap between like streamers and rappers. Yeah, here's the controversial one. Best VTuber. Won by the Peanut. Repo was bigger than Peak ever was. Peak was pretty hot for a second. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. VTuber's a VTuber. You don't have to be a part of the community. 100%. I agree. I read an article that said Schedule 1 was fully prepared to remake the game into a farming game. I did see that article. Yeah. They were going to make it a farming game if... Yeah, I think supposedly this is all voting based. This is all voted by people in the communities, right? You can go online and just cast your votes. But the interesting thing that I think that no one has ever seen is that I don't think they've ever released the votes. Which I would like to see. I think multiple streamers have asked them to release the votes. Which, like, why not, right? Why wouldn't you release the votes, the numbers? I don't think that's a bad thing to ask for at all. Best variety streamer, Queso. Going against some pretty tough names here for sure. Best just chatting streamer was Kai. Rising Star Award was Marlon. Streamer began the year with under 1,000 average viewers and has shown rapid growth and huge potential for the future. Best breakout streamer was Adapt. League of Their Own was Maya. Streamer's Choice Award, voted by streamers at the show themselves. This award honors the streamer they most enjoy watching. Okay, interesting. Jason. Legacy Award, Double Lift, awarded to a legend who has contributed a great deal to and has a profound impact on the streaming industry, a career achievement award. The Sapphire Award, Senna won that. Gamer of the Year, streamer who showcases exceptional gaming skill and entertainment across multiple titles, no matter the game. You can't look away, Queso. Deserved, as usual. Wait, Gamer of the Year? So you have Gamer of the Year and Streamer of the Year? Best overall streamer of 2025, consistently entertaining, elevating their brand, standing out, and leaving a lasting mark on viewers. I'm surprised that Speed won this over Kai. Not that, like, he doesn't deserve it. He's done incredible things, but with the year that Kai had, breaking all those records and everything. So that's kind of surprising, to be honest. All right, there you go. Maybe you care, maybe you don't care. We'll see if they do it again, but that was that happened over the weekend as well on the 6th. For sure. Transparency. Yeah, I would like to show us the numbers. Show us the goddamn numbers. Let's see what else. There was some stuff in the sports world. Maybe you guys care about. Maybe you guys are interested in this. Maybe you guys aren't. But in the world of sports, the college football playoff, you had the championship games happen, where Indiana beat Ohio State, number 2 versus number 1, taking the number 1 spot and knocking Ohio State down to number 2. And then you had all of the other championship games, Georgia beating Alabama. And they released the college football playoff. So you've got JMU, who I don't even know who that is, to be honest with you, with the number 12 spot, which, you know, you might hate it, you might love it. I think that it was the conference winners. So I think like each one of these particular teams, like JMU, Tulane, Georgia Tech, and Indiana were all the conference winners. So you got JMU and Oregon in the first round, Alabama and OU in the first round, Tulane and Ole Miss in the first round, and then Miami and yours truly, Texas A&M. Looks like all of these games are going to be the 19th and the 20th. You've got the first game on the 19th, and then you got 3 games on the 20th, which is soon, which is really soon, actually. December 20th, noon. Dude, we play at, we have the early game, 11 a.m. on the 20th. Okay, rise and shine. Didn't give us the night game. This is the night game, bro. The night game is Oregon and JMU. That's insane. I guess technically, no, that's the day before. Wow, crazy. All right. So first round, and then the second round, you'll have the winner of the U or Texas A&M facing Ohio State on New Year's Eve. And then on the first, you'll have either Tulane or Ole Miss playing Georgia, Alabama and OU playing Indiana, and then JMU or Oregon playing Texas Tech, all on January 1st. So hopefully, even though A&M probably has the toughest, arguably the toughest route to the national championship, if we beat Miami and Ohio State, we should be battle tested and ready for Georgia or Ole Miss taking us to the national championship, probably against like Alabama. I would say Alabama probably beats all these guys. Who knows? Maybe Indiana's better than I think they are. I mean, they did beat Ohio State, so that's got to count for something, right? We'll see. But I think these guys don't stand a chance. These guys are overrated. These guys are way overrated. These guys have been proven to be beatable. These guys aren't as good as, Georgia or other great teams. I don't really know where these guys sit. Maybe these guys are better than we think they are. But this half the bracket to me is way easier. It's like the easier path to the national championship, where I think all of the good teams are on this side, personally. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, December 20th, Texas A&M, Miami. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Maybe your team is on this bracket, maybe it's not, but we'll see. But yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's all the stuff that happened. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think Kai had like 4 awards or something. Him and like Speed had 2 or something like that. $35 stream streak. Holy egg. An absolute legend in the game. Speaking of egg, I am trying to work on slowly chip away some fun merch ideas, chat. So, you might see some polls in either Discord or in stream, but if you guys have merch ideas or things you guys would think would be great merch or stuff you want to talk about for like regarding merch or things like that, put it in the React content section in Discord. That would help me out for sure. But we're cooking, we're trying to cook up some things, so it should be good. James Madison University. Yeah, never heard of them. Never heard of them. You got to feel, dude, it's got to feel like, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, listen, Texas fans drive me insane. My family, the stuff that they say and talk about being Texas fans with me being a Texas A&M fan, drives me absolutely insane. They say the craziest stuff and they talk the most shit. And, which is like rough for me because I root for both teams. I want them to be successful. I'm not going to sit here and say Texas isn't a bad team because I think right now they are definitely one of the best teams in the country. So it's got to be a slap in the face for you to be one of the best teams in the country, not be in the college football playoff, and see a team like James Madison get in, or a Tulane get in. But it's such a rough thing because I do think conference championships should matter. I think conference championships should matter. Otherwise, you invalidate a lot of these other conferences. Strength of schedule should matter and wins should matter. So it's like this combination of things. I really hope that like college football doesn't take a dive and start to just be how many wins can we accumulate type thing. Because even if they do that, then they have to factor in strength of schedule, right? So you still need your schedule to be hard, but also you have to get wins. So it's tough. I don't know.
A food distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update.
I want an upset. JMU wins round 1. JMU over Oregon. Oh, update on the schedule too. So it's definitely confirmed that I will be out of town. I'll be with family starting the 19th to the 22nd. So I'll be gone the 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, and then I'll either be back the 22nd or the 23rd. So we'll probably do a stream then. And then I leave again for the 24th, and then I'm back on the 25th. So kind of a rare thing. I'm usually away for Christmas Day. But we might have a Christmas Day stream. I might stream on Christmas. There is definitely a chance. So if you guys need a refuge or a cozy place to hang out and whatnot, we might have a Christmas stream. I'll keep you guys posted. But I'll definitely be gone the 24th, and I'll definitely be gone the 19th to the 22nd for sure. So, yeah, maybe we do like a Christmas and drink stream or something like that, something cozy. Who knows? Most of you guys, I'm sure, will be your family, but which usually I'm with family. But we're doing a lot of early Christmas stuff this year, and I'm kind of conflicted because I'm like, well, man, wait a minute. We usually do late Christmas stuff, and then we watch all these good football games. But we're not doing that this year, so we'll see what happens. I think that's all the updates on stuff that happened recently. I don't know if is there anything else you guys know that happened over the weekend that we need to chat about. I hope everyone's weekend was great. It's good to see everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. It's almost the end of the year. We've got 3 days, 4 days, including today, until the Game Awards. So we're only going to do like a little bit of Arc Raiders, and then we're just going to do probably a shit ton of Claire Obscure today because we have a lot, I think, to still get through if we're going to beat the game before the Game Awards. So that's the current plan. There are other games that I would love to play that I feel like most of them are like collab games though. So I need to like round up some other content creators or people to play some of these games.
Listen, last call is at 9:30. I'm not going to feel like it.
But yeah, anything else, chats? I'm trying to think if there was any videos or trailers or things we should watch. I think we're gonna get Stranger Things. Stranger Things. Oh, dude, maybe we do that actually. Maybe instead of a stream on Christmas, we do a Stranger Things watch party and watch the last 4 episodes of Stranger Things. I think that comes out on I think that comes out on Christmas. I'm not sure.
Fountain's running today. Well, dripping, but water's water.
What the frick is this, dude? Dude, AI is insane.
Reminder, tunnel support must remain clear. Personal belongings blocking access will be recycled.
Do you notice how many claws it had on its feet in these, dude? Look at this. You can see like AI messing up here. Look how many. It's supposed to have 4 claws on its like paws here, right? Dude, look how many claws it's got on these paws, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are insane, dude. I became 1 year old yesterday. 1 year older yesterday. Dude, Baba G, congrats. How about how about them Texans? I wish Jones was here to talk about it. Beat the Chiefs. Dude, Texans still in the hunt. In the hunt for a playoff spot. Being in Texas, it's nonstop. We should be in the playoffs. Dude, they will not shut up, man. They will not shut up. They're the whiniest, and I love them, and I support Texas too. I want them to be successful. I grew up as a Texas fan before I went to Texas A&M, so it's like a weird dichotomy of like they always trying to shit on us, and I'm like, bro, like just be better, just win, you know. There's no reason why y'all shouldn't have beat Florida. Y'all beat us, and I'm pretty sure we beat the shit out of Florida. It's a lot. It's a lot. Texas fans are whining like crazy. Play the trailer for the game I linked. Yeah, we can do that. Speaking of, guys, I need more people to come into the Discord and stream sports. I'm encouraging everybody to stream sports. Come in, stream whatever game you're watching, whether it's college or college football, professional football, baseball, basketball, whatever. If you guys want to come in and stream some sports, dude, I'll probably be in there to join you. Was this game suggestions? What's this thing called? Cursed Companions. I gotta pull it up on whatchamacallit. So this is a game that was suggested. I think it's like $9 on Steam, and it looks pretty fun. Ash suggested this.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck, dude? Oh, upgrade your home, huh? Looks good. $9 on Steam. This is something that I think we should definitely try and get to play together. Did you see the other one? I watched the one you shared. Yeah, I watched the one you shared. That was like the Steam store one or whatnot. I don't know if there's another trailer. There might be. Anything else going on in the world? Oh, this came out recently. This trailer. What the hell is this? Godslayer? The Godslayer. This came out 4 days ago. This is like samurai steampunk. This looks really good.
Time is coming for you sooner or later.
This looks so dope. What the hell? The Squad. All right, so this is in-game footage. This is pretty sick.
If your walls are vibrant, it is not the machine. It's probably your neighbor again.
Holy hell. Yeah, this is cool. I like that you can like use the environment and whatnot. It's open world, run around on rooftops. This looks good. Animations, combat looks sick. Whoo! Damn! Oh my gosh, no freaking way, dude. What the hell? This this is crazy. Damn. And then jumped off his frozen body. My God, did he just steal his soul, dude? Did he just Shang Tsung him? Damn! Oh my God, he just bitch slapped us. This is all in-game footage. This is crazy. It's pretty cool. He's like using different elements like ice, fire, water, rocks, or earth, or whatnot. And the environment is all destructible. He just like threw the rock into the two guys and then. Yeah, what the hell, dude? This is insane. Holy shit. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, he's like an air. He's like an avatar.
The water station's refilled. Small cups only.
Nice, Ash. Congrats. It's huge. Best of luck in the interview.
So, if they're quiet for too long, something's broken.
Dude, I'm really loving this like steampunk. The God Slayer. Really loving this like steampunk esque samurai thing they got going on there. It looks good. Looks really good. Developer and publisher is Pathia Games. Okay. Chat, let's play some games. Let's do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna dump a lot of hours into Clair Obscure tonight is the plan. Where are our quests at?
The sooner we...
Damn,
Petitioning for a
and
rescue team.
Buried City, dude. We still gotta figure out where the fuck that Buried City thing is. Oh, check the video? Okay. In sports. What a class act. What a class act. Love to see it. That's my fantasy QB right there. That's my fantasy QB. What a class act. The little boy who caught the ball at the end is my great nephew and his mom, my niece. No way. Are you serious? Is my great nephew and his mom my niece? That is insane. That's so cool. That probably made that kid's whole year. That's awesome. Super cool. Love to see it. That one's getting framed for sure. That one's getting framed. Put it on a mantle. Egg probably loving that. I think our resident Bills fan in the chat. Do we have any other Bills fans in the chat besides Egg? Might have only one. All right, we haven't played in a couple days, guys. So we'll see how this goes, to say the least.
Apollo here. See if you can find any traces of that family, and please hurry. They were last seen in the camp on the abandoned highway.
Okay. The red flags lead me all the way here, and then they stop. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go after they stop over here for these red flags. So we will find out. I can't believe the Game Awards really snuck up on us, man. I can't believe the Game Awards have snuck up on us. Them being the 11th. Super close. We left off in a really great spot in Clair Obscura too, so we'll probably do like, I don't know, maybe an hour of Arc today, probably a shorter day of Arc, just because I really would like to, and I really would love to beat the game before the Game Awards. Dolo, what's going on, man? How's it going? But yeah, chat, hope Monday has been great for you guys. Hope it's in a good start to the week. The holidays are almost upon us, man. It's December 8th already. I got to think about, like, what am I getting for my family's white elephant? What am I getting my dad for Christmas? I need ideas, to be honest. Let's get on top of this thing and see if... We're going big to the Squish! Squish boot it! Squish boot it. How did you come up with that name? Squish, thank you so much for the 25 months on December 2025. I really appreciate that. Guys, can we get some love, hearts, hype, W's in the chat for Squish Booty? We had 25 months. I hear him, but I don't see him. All right, I don't know if we have any quest experts, but this quest wanted me to follow the red markers, and I followed the red markers to this spot over there where the bridge collapsed, and then I don't know where the red markers go. And I think I've checked, like, down this side. And there's no red markers. Yeah, you and me both, to be honest. It goes down the bridge to the ground level. Oh, shit, okay. All right. Red marker? Where's the next red marker? Any red markers over here? Bro, there's no way, man. Oh my god. There's a lot of shots being popped off over there, dude. This is somebody running. Are they in this tree? Dude, where did this guy go? I literally just saw this guy running. He was like running straight towards me, and he disappeared. Maybe this is where it leads? The red markers? Nope. Hey, what's going on, fella? This guy gonna kill me? This guy looking for the same thing I am? Oh my god, this guy's gonna get us fucking killed. You gonna get us goddamn killed, son! Alright, it didn't go this way, so I wonder if it goes this way? Red marker on the ground. Any red markers over here, guys? Okay, wait. Red markers, red markers. Red markers. Red markers. These red fucking markers. Gonna get me goddamn killed, man. One place to rest. Follow the red markers. Inspect the grave. It's a grave site? Ah. Ah. Oh my god, that was it this whole time? Jesus. These red markers had me running all over the fucking place. Sheesh. That quest took us way longer than it probably should have. Dude, that game, that was the most recent Bills game, right? Like that was this Bills-Bengals game recently? That game must have been so cold to, like, you gotta be a diehard Bills fan. You have to be a absolute diehard Bills fan or a football fan in general to be sitting in a stadium in that weather the entire game, even after the game, waiting for your favorite player or any player to like walk through the tunnel, because like it was snowing like crazy on the field, man, dude. Guys look so cold. Fans are in these huge jackets with beanies on, just freezing their ass off. I don't know, man. Are tickets discounted at when it's cold like that? An open stadium, yeah. It was at I think it was a Bills home game, I'm pretty sure. They've gone at times where they had to dig out their own seats. That is crazy. That's crazy. The idea of digging out your own seats is yeah, that's nuts. Season tickets, so not sure about the discounts. It's we used to have season when I was growing up. We used to have season tickets for the Texans games. Oh my god, bro! What the hell just happened to me? Are you serious right now? We used to have season tickets for the Texans games, and it's like definitely a fun like event. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely a fun thing to do, to go to a game together as like a family, or with friends or whoever. It's like a whole thing, especially if you decide to like tailgate out in the parking lot before. Bro, okay. What the hell? I'd rather discount for that in Buffalo. It's just Buffalo weather. Dude, y'all are, I don't even. That's so hard for me to fathom. I just feel like you're built different if you're like living and surviving in that weather, man. Like, legitimately. I don't think I could. I mean, bro, I just, you'd have to be so like not only mentally but physically prepared. You know, you're bundling up and you're sitting there, and like the view is better on TV, so you're freezing your ass off for the experience, depending on where your seats are. But then again, you know, I don't think there is like a better feeling than being in a stadium of people who share the same passion that you do for either that team or that sport or like whatever it is, whether it's like literally gaming, because I've been in like stadiums where, you know, it's just people are like just passionate about the game they're watching, or sports. It's just an experience, you know what I mean? It's just it's a whole different feeling when the crowd just goes freaking crazy when things happen. Gives you that gladiator feeling, you know what I mean? Like an arena. I feel like it's, yeah, taking us back to our primal our primal instincts. Oh, what the fuck? Are you not entertained? Yeah. I think they're coming out with another Gladiator show, right? Or something like that. It's just life in the North. I guess so. I guess so. Forget that I can do this. Yeah, spinoff of Spartacus. Hey, baby eyes. I forget what it's called, but dude, back in the day, like, I don't know if Spartacus was like a guilty pleasure show, but it definitely wasn't anything incredible. But I remember it being really fun to watch. Really fun to watch. Like it was very addicting to watch. So I'm curious to see how like a modern take on it will be. Spartacus, yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? It was not bad. I definitely like. It wasn't bad, man. Yeah, that was rough. The original actor was really good. I think he was kind of like carrying the show, to be honest. This is a while ago, Chad. This is probably like 2011 when I was watching this show. It might have even come out before then, but I think I was watching this show. I remember I was in college at the time, and I was actually taking trips to Austin to come visit my friends who are going to UT.
An arc orbiter is en route.
And
Safe windows closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
and like I would stay over their place. There would be like a party or whatnot, and then like the next day when everybody was like recouping, I was just like binge watching Spartacus on the laptop. I remember just like I could not stop watching it, dude. Try to give him time to get better, but he never recovered. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. The House of Asher. I don't know exactly. What is it? A sequel to Spartacus or a spinoff? I'm not really sure exactly like where the story, how it all plays in, and who's doing what or who is, that kind of thing. Is it out or is it coming out? It's coming out soon, I think, right? It's not out yet, but it's coming out. No, I was at UTSA. I was at UTSA. My first year in college. So I'd go from San Antonio to Austin. Well, this is looted.
Head home at the Western Station.
Yep. The first year I was at UTSA, which is it's kind of a newer university in San Antonio. It was the first or second year that the school was open. I can't remember which. And they didn't even have the football program yet. I think the next year they were starting their football program. So they were like encouraging people to like walk on and stuff like that. And I thought about walking on, dude. I did. But I was more focused on getting into a bigger university. So I decided to go that route instead. They had Larry Coker as their coach. In fact, Spartacus is loosely based on real events. Really? I remember there being like a lot of unnecessary like sex scenes in that show. I could be wrong, but I felt like there was a lot of unnecessary. It was like one of those shows where they like pushed nudity and like sex scenes, I guess, to sell the show or something like that. I remember being like, what's going on here? How come this person's just naked? What's happening? I guess I shouldn't complain though, right? I mean, are we really ever complaining about seeing some pair of tatas? I do think like some shows excessively do it though, and I think it almost takes away from the show sometimes. You know? Tatas? But of course. Yeah, I think everybody does, to be honest. I think everybody does. Dude, where is everybody this map? I haven't seen like anybody. I've seen that one guy. It's kind of risky running across this damn... They're the sheriff's in town. They don't want to pick a fight with a sheriff now. Clear out, banditos. Let's see if we can get out of here and reset. Or go to dam or something like that.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes.
People stop
left.
spawning at
Go find a
17-minute
way
mark?
home. I repeat, 5
Ah,
minutes.
really? Dude, how did this thing make it through? Oh my god, the thing went flying in the air to kill me? It's incredible. That was the strongest arc we've ever seen. It was built different. It was a Spartacus arc. He traveled through the flames. Jumped over the thing. Escaping the explosion behind him. Just to blow up and injure us. Yeah, for real. What would you have tried out for position-wise? Well, I played offensive line, and I was, like, really good offensive line in high school. But at that time, dude, I was in, like, really good shape. So all my friends were, like, trying to encourage me to try out for fullback. And I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. So, I don't know, to be honest. I really enjoyed the offensive line. I always loved defense. But, like, I was a much better offensive player. Yeah, probably something like that. I don't think I'm tall enough to be a tight end, though, or have the hands for it, honestly, right? So, it would have had to been... like fullback or put on a bunch of weight again and then play offensive line. But either way, we didn't do it. But it would have been fun to like keep playing because it's always sad to like stop doing something you love doing.
I've been curious about
So I did play as much like flag football and like intramural football as I possibly could, for sure. I did that for as long as I could.
I wonder.
And our team was really good, actually, that year. Did kickball, too. Kickball was fun. Okay, spaceports. Departure building. They're going back. They're having to make me go back to the departure building and the medical exam room and search for the records. Didn't they have us go in there a long time ago in these
They
quests?
say patience is a virtue.
God damn, these
I say
quests
it's my
never
middle
end.
name. Well, one of them.
The sooner we get the outpost set up, the better. I'm not ready to give up on Topside. And
I'm ready to give up on Topside. Um, damn, 20K run. That's not bad. Little EMAG storm on spaceport. Why not? Why not? It's like season 1 of Banshee. He banged a new chick every episode, it seemed. Dude, I actually really enjoyed that show, but yeah, that was another one. That was exactly like, dude, that was a good show, but definitely like there was way too much to that. Some shows just like throw it in. I don't think, like, y'all might disagree with me on this one. I don't think Game of Thrones did it too excessively, to be honest. I think there probably was like a little bit of that. But I felt like most of the stuff,
If anyone can hear me, an
at least for the most part, there was definitely some, but most of the stuff was like story things. Was like pushing some type of story arc, whether it was like, you know, a brother and sister having like a secret relationship, or it was like things happening to Sansa that were like defining her character. I'm sure it's been a long time since I've watched the show. I keep telling myself, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna rewatch Game of Thrones. I've really been considering it recently. So it's tough for me to remember, but a lot of it wasn't necessary. It's been a while since I've seen it, so maybe you're right. Sometimes it's like world building to show you like the kind of character a certain person is, you know? Like usually the character of like a king or character of like a lord or somebody, how they treat other people or things like that. Dude, True Blood, listen to me. We've had this conversation before, okay? True Blood was not a good show. True Blood was a guilty pleasure. You watched it because it was just good enough to keep you, like, wanting to see what happened next. But that show was... I don't think it was good. I think you watched it because there was nothing else on, or you watched it because you were like I said, it was a guilty pleasure. You're like, oh, it's pleasurable. I'll keep watching it. I don't know if like you went around like telling people like, yo, I watched True Blood. I don't know if anybody did that. But it was pretty popular for a period of time. For sure. The Colts are giving Phillip Rivers a practice period, and if they think he does well enough, they're going to start him? No way. Wait. I haven't been following along. Did Daniel Jones get injured? He must be. Oh, he's out. He's done. Dude. Look, I gotta be honest with you. That's kind of devastating because Daniel Jones like really performed well for a while at the beginning of the season, and he was like shaking off all the haters. What the hell is this? Since when is this thing? You have to breach it. This is new. What the fuck? It's an unbreachable door? Did they change this door? Why can this door not be breached? What the hell was that, bro? That's what he asked me if I was friendly out there? Did he make a door unbreachable or some shit? I'm confused.
Hey, Raider, I'm Brendan. You good? You okay? Yeah.
We're good, man. I just saw some smoke. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I threw the smoke there. I thought y'all was friendly. I had to make sure.
Oh.
Okay, all right. You sure you're not smoking the devil's lettuce down there, son?
You're all right with me, buddy, upstairs.
Okay, hell yeah. Are you good, partner? You're good. All right, we have to go to the exam room. I don't know where that is. Is it over here somewhere? That's weird. That's weird, right? That's weird that the door was unbreachable like that. Where are the damn notes, dude? Where the shit are the notes, man? Here we go. Search for the records. Some of these quests, I swear. What's going on, partner? What's going on?
How you doing, man?
Look at these freaking notes, dude. This whole place has been searched so quick. Oh, I'm done. I've already done it. I'm done. Okay. Search for the records.
shit.
All right.
They brought the kids about the fucking month. They don't play in the electrical storm. Yeah, I know, dude.
Okay.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Should we go try and go to the big center spot? See if there's any action. Dude, somebody's getting fucked up over there. A few weird things happened today. I loaded in one time with a different person and nothing on me, not even a gun. That's crazy, actually. What the hell? Looted like crazy. All right, up we go. Is there gonna be somebody up there? Let's see. There's a turret up here. I forget what I need for my expedition, but I really should try and like focus on getting things for the expedition. Okay. Somebody was quick with it. I think if we shoot this thing from up here, it can jump all the way up top. These things are back. Fully looted this whole place. How is he not in? He's not closing it up right now? Bro, these things against... Dude, the Stitcher against Arc is so bad. So bad.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right, can we wait to let these guys like fuck off? Non-contact drop back on broken fibula, tore his Achilles. Oh my god. That's brutal. That's really rough for him because he was doing pretty good, man, and like, you know, you felt like he had finally found where he needed to be. Didn't the Colts have somebody else as a backup that was supposed to be pretty solid? Whatever happened to the other guy that got injured for the Colts? Dude, the Colts have had like really bad luck with injuries. There was another guy for the Colts that was supposed to be pretty decent. And he was injured. What was his name? Anthony something. Titans finally won a game. I saw that. The Titans beat the Browns, right? Anthony Richardson. Whatever happened to Anthony Richardson? There was like a lot of hype behind him for a while. And like he didn't pan out. No way, dude. The Rocketeer sees me, of all things. Oh, shit! You are not serious right now. Oh my god. I have no idea what happened to Anthony Richardson. Also, is Ward a good quarterback and the Titans are just shit? Or is the Titans shit and Ward's not a good quarterback? Ward's gonna be okay. I haven't really watched them much this year. Is that thing smoking? Hold up. Don't miss, son of a bitch. I think I missed twice. God damn it. Well, that's awkward. Is this thing still open or what? so cooked. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Unless you're a Titans fan. Maybe not even if you're a Titans fan, honestly. Ugh. Okay, quest complete. Dude, we're knocking these out. We're knocking these out. I keep thinking like, oh, surely I gotta be close to the end of this fucking quest chain.
Now, if this
The sooner we get the outpost set up, the better.
Oh my god, dude.
The electrical substation is south of
These quests never end. What in the damn hell? 280 out of 280. Steel Springs. Never have enough Steel Springs.
Can I help you? You'll like this.
I should start saving these speaker components because I think these cloaks are actually pretty good, huh? We can kind of do some fun stuff with them. Man, I gotta use these hull crackers, dude. Frick, I've been sitting on them forever, and this ammo.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
Okay. I wish I knew what this other thing for the anvil is. What is this? It really is a long chain, dude. A really long chain. Sell these. I'm not going to use those. Could sell these. Like, I don't know if does anybody ever use like the glow sticks or the noisemakers?
Welcome protocol update. Smile optional, clarity mandatory.
Okay. What do I need for my... I need Leaper pulse units. I don't have any of... Oh, no, I do. I need one more... I need to kill one more Leaper, and I need 5 humidifiers that can be found in residential. So I need to be slamming residential. I wish I could track those like you can track the other ones. Leaper. Leaper. A bloody fucking Leaper, mate.
Reminder, main plaza is not a market, battleground, or gym. At least not all at once.
Okay, gotta kill a Leaper, so we'll need like at least one of these. Maybe 2 of these. Maybe 2 of these. Take 3 of these. We'll take 3 of these bad boys. And we'll buy some ammo.
Need guns? Plenty of stopping power in every round.
Yeah, I think this kills a Leaper. Then we'll take a hatch key. All right. We've got quests for spaceport and damn spaceport
Our
power
solar
out.
panels are useless without
Find the electrical
substation.
substation south of
The
the
reserve
spaceport.
generators have kicked in, but they won't sustain us for long.
Okay, we'll go to spaceport, see if we can find that. We'll just go normal. Normal spaceport. You got the Wolfpack BP? I wish, dude. There's so many BP. I wish I had the Wolfpack BP. I wish I had the Fire Nade BP. I just make the ugliest mug ever made today. Do we get to see? Or can you describe it to us? Or can you not tell us because NDA? I mean, it's probably, hey, as long as the company wants it, right? It doesn't matter, right? Just make it and be done with it. Yeah, let's see the reference photo. There's a tech mod go there that makes it a shotgun. The whatchamacallit, bro? The anvil becomes a shotgun? You can get guaranteed humidifiers from Red Tower lockers on Buried City. Red Tower lockers. I don't know if I know where that's at. Oh, we're so close to this quest, actually. Okay.
Let's go to that
Celeste
location.
here. The engineer was headed to the electrical substation south of the spaceport, near the security checkpoint.
Yeah, I wonder if it's any good or not. Anvil shotgun seems so weird. Red Tower lockers. Guaranteed humidifiers. Okay. Well, I guess we're headed. I guess the sheriff is headed back to the old Buried City. God damn. Splits the 50 cal into pieces. Is it any good or not good? I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Stole the fuse. Where? I put it in React. Okay, give me a second. The fuse so heavy. It's got to be here, right? What? Back on the road, you found that shit? They actually made it. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. It was literally right behind me. All right, restore the power, boys. Power on.
Primary power is back, so we're at least at half grid. And one of our operators spotted
Saving
the injured
Speranza
engineer
one
crawling
quest at a
into one of our
time.
hatches.
Okay, power's back. Now we just go kill Leaper. Let me see. Let me take a look here. Oh my God. What is this? Are these just bumps on the outside? Are these supposed to be hearts? I don't know what this is. This is what the people want. Are we sure this is what the people want? Who wants this? I'm not sure how I feel about this. But okay. They're calling it bubble glass. Anybody actually want that? Chad, anybody want that? Ooh, got him. That gun stopped firing and he went down. Whatever that was. Probably a bastion or something. It got him. Now it's shooting somebody else. two.
Go get the loot. That's all you do. I don't even want any.
There's two. There's two.
You can kill me now if you want. I don't even care. Oh, drones! I'm trying to keep them off so I don't get a ferret. Look out. What's that?
Look out, what was that?
Fuck. Yo, man, do you have any survey charges?
This guy's hurt.
You're a dumbass, bro. You can't jump over here and eat in face.
Holy shit.
You're an asshole, bro.
No!
What is going on right
I wish I
now?
had defib, brother.
Let's slide in this little gap here. God, I can't see. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, amigo. You killed a man out there.
Why do you want to do this in the first place?
Did you kill those fellas out there?
I only killed one of them because he killed the other guy.
How am I supposed to know that? You got proof of that, partner.
Exactly. So I think this is going to end one way or another, I guess.
Saying there's no way for me to know for sure.
I mean, you're kind of being an asshole over here by just throwing a NATO over here, so I mean...
You standing over two dead bodies, partner. What's the man supposed to think?
Why are you talking like that, bro? I know that's not your real voice.
The hell you mean? That is my real voice, god damn it.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna mosey on out of here.
You're saying you didn't kill these men?
Dude, are you trying to find revenge? What are you doing?
The sheriff's in town, partner. The sheriff's in town. I'm trying to take care of these sons of bitches. Oh, whoa. Well, goddamn. Oh. Down goes the sheriff. Listen, son. Whatever you do, make the right choice in life. We ain't got a long time to live.
You know what, bro? You know what? I got you, bro. Will you promise to not shoot me, please? I just want to do a quest.
If you bring me back on my feet, I'll believe that you didn't kill those men.
All right. I'm gonna revive you.
Okay. You got a friend in the sheriff.
All right, hell yeah.
Well, goddamn, son. You mean business out here.
I mean, that other guy was just shooting, and then other guy called him an asshole, so I came in and I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Let's take a look here. See if we can gather what the hell happened.
I just wanted some fucking juice, you know? I mean, Arc Raiders gotta make some money, you know?
That's classic rat tactics, try to kill a man after we took down one of these goddamn clankers.
I mean, I didn't even see him take this down, to be honest. I just saw the aftermath of this guy trying to shoot this guy.
Well, shit, son, maybe you did. Do this fella here a service.
I guess I did. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a quest, and I just ran upon this, so then... I'm running a free loadie, so I feel more reckless, but...
Oh, goddamn.
What this other guy did to this other guy was not called for. They were working on this together,
Oh
and
my
then this
God,
guy
y'all
did
are
that
evil,
other
bro.
guy
Y'all are
dirty.
evil. Well, shit, son. They haven't seen good on them.
You can check. I mean, I got a decent amount of stuff, but from what I saw, they still have a good amount of stuff, I think.
No need. The sheriff is also on a quest, son.
Hey, would you happen to have one spare recharger shield recharger?
A spare recharger seal. Let me take a look here. See what the old sheriff's got. You need a spare recharger seal?
Yeah, if you have one, but I mean, don't feel obligated.
Shit. You know what? Here, I do have one spare recharger seal.
That is much appreciated, Sheriff.
All right, amigo. I guess this is where we part ways.
I guess so. You know what? You were very wholesome, bro. This was quite genuine.
May the sun set on the good side of your adventure, partner.
You as well, bro. Take care.
So long.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bro, I don't understand how, if the guy actually wasn't a free kid, I'm pretty sure he was using the Rattler. Dude, the Rattler actually fucked me up so much. I'm not sure if we even got a hit off on him, which is kind of crazy. And God, dude, the grenade placement is just so terrible. Somebody else killing somebody out there. He revived this, man. If we had gotten the gifted subs, I mean, who am I to turn down chat? Okay, at the end of the day, we're here for you guys. If you guys are saying that you wanted the sheriff to betray a man and break character for gifted subs, you bet your sweet ass I would. Okay? You bet your sweet ass I would do that. But it didn't happen. But he did res us, bro. He did res us, so I had to give him at least like a little something, you know what I mean?
Let's check this floor down here. It looks like it might be in an office.
Are they above? They're above. And our quest is to kill a fucking leaper. That's what we came for. The sheriff might be out for blood. He's like, why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? I know it's not your actual voice. That's so funny, man.
Over here, over here, over here. Okay, we are definitely going to have to extract.
We go for an evil sheriff.
Into the safe pocket that goes. We gotta go to the east elevator. I think east elevator is probably going to be a lot safer than the one closing down in 10 seconds.
You got Slim Fatty and Mitigated Fool. Dude, people's names are crazy. There they go. Send him one parting little gift. Little parting gift, you know what I'm saying? The sheriff shot a man in the back. All right, I actually got to find this fucking leaper. If there is one. The fights going on around here are crazy right now. There's a lot of fights. We did get him to laugh. We did get him to laugh. I can't remember what we said that got him to laugh, but that did happen. I don't see a leaper. So long, Sheriff. So long. Be called Sheriff counter +1. Yeah, dude, we did. It's slowly catching on. I think he laughed when I was like, when I said down goes the sheriff, dude. Oh, God. Okay, wait, I hear something. It might be a leaper. Ah, yes. What the fuck? The leaper we have been looking for. Alright, let's kill this. Come on. Holy shit! Brother. Oh my God. What the? This thing is still alive!
Get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What in the hell, bro? No, stop running! Jeez. What, you get third party? Bro, where's the core at? What? Hey! Are you serious? This is the core, right? Jeez. I think a leg broke off in here too, right? Oh, okay. I'll take 2 of those. I'm not sure what the leaper core does, actually. That was horrifying. What? Let me just slid down. Got a slider around here. We got a goddamn slider around here somewhere. Yeah, with 3 legs, just like crawling around, trying to stay alive. How much time? 6 minutes, and that's the last one. I wish there was a fast way up from, like, this gully. I guess this is the fast way up, huh? All right, I guess we're headed to Buried City for humidifiers. It is kind of like we need to start swapping games though to Claire Obscure though, guys.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, there's a player in there. Are 2 guys in there? Or just 1? He's coming his way. This is so awkward. Oh, shit. It's not looking good for the sheriff. Oh, my God. Can I even get out of here? What the hell? Oh my God, my shield's broken, bro. Well, this is awkward as hell. Did the guy leave? I think he did.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
That would have sucked. That would have sucked so much. Is here somebody die behind us? Okay. All we need is humidifiers. And we're on to the next part. Quest done. Leaper cores got. All right. Okay.
Come on in. There you are. Good. Thank you. That is a huge load off my mind. The engineer managed to get back here.
Find the generator room. Repair the
They're
generator.
currently being patched up down.
Okay, we got 2 on dam. Okay. I have so many of these Hornet drivers. Can be thrown and will briefly stun nearby targets. Do they have to explode? Do you have to shoot them for them to stun, or they just stun if you throw them? I wonder.
So, the broken fountain is not a wishing well. Your coins now found a pocket.
Okay. Let's do.
I hope you're here to
this.
stash up.
All right, 5 humidifiers, and you guys said that we can find them on Buried City. Can we find them anywhere on the dam? Buried City, Red Tower. Red Tower, Buried City. Red Tower lockers, guaranteed. Okay. Buried City it is. So that's the best place to go. How do you know? This is something you like looked up or experienced yourself? You're like, every time you went there, you always got them? You're like, wait a minute. I should go back here. So you had to make an ugly mug today, huh? Looked it up. There's probably so many like tricks of the trade that we just don't even know. The sheriff back on Buried City now. Goddamn, goddamn. Egg, are you here, by the way? I'm gonna send you a link to the stream elements for Twitch so you can see like this way you can like take a look at the commands we have like on Twitch and like the way the overlay is set up on Twitch in case that potentially like helps. Like you should be able to see all the like the bot commands and all of the overlay stuff for the Twitch side. So if that helps like spark ideas or gather inspiration or whatever for the kick side of stuff. It should be working, just let me know. Okay. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Red Tower.
Let's go to the Red Tower.
19 minutes in. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. So, I want to ask your opinion on some stuff, guys. Do me a favor. Press 1 if you're here, if you're locked in, if you're engaged, and you're ready to give your opinion on this question. Press 2 if you're not here, you're not locked in, and you're not engaged, and you don't want to give any opinion. All right? And press 3 if the sheriff is in town. And press 4 if Pogger's in the chat. And press 5 if you're a bandito and a chicken fucker. And the sheriff needs to come after that ass. But what I want to ask you guys is, I've talked about this before, but basically Twitch has given us 70 hours of 35% off gifted subs. So, and I have to use it before December 31st. So, you know, time is a ticking, basically. So I'm trying to think of like the best way to do that. I can break it up into as many different ways as I possibly want to. So like we could even do like an hour, or we could do 10 hours or whatnot. I'm curious if you guys have a way that you guys would prefer. Is this already opened? Need those. I'm curious if you guys have a way that you guys would prefer doing it. I've thought about doing like some type of fun, like 7 days of Goochmas or something like that. I'd have to figure out what we would do as far as like planning and like how we would do that, but it could just be like 7 streams, where each stream was included in that like 35% off 5 gifted subs or whatever it is they've given us. I don't know if there's any like, is there any like Christmassy games? Like Christmassy community games or Christmassy games you guys would want me to like track down some other streamers and do some collabs with or anything like that? I'd have to really like think about how a fun way to do it would be. Also, the second question would be like, please definitely like give us feedback as far as anything related merch and put it in React content. Like if there is a specific thing that you're interested in, whether it's a specific item or a, you know, like mugs, t-shirts, stickers, like whatever. And then, someone's in there. Yeah, they're fighting in there. Oh, they are fighting. And then, like, what would you want to see on the merch? Like, if you had it, it doesn't have to be like a specific emote or like a saying or anything. It could be like anything, right? Dude, the noisemakers are kind of crazy, actually. What the hell? Bro, somebody has already been here. Fuck. Somebody's already been here, huh? Who put the rosary on the dashboard? Introducing. This is one of those automated phone calls. Shit. Found out. I thought I heard a lot of killing, a lot of action a second ago here, man. At least in this house. Those noisemakers are actually better than I realize. What the hell? Bro, shut up. Fucking noisemaker, shut up. Where even is this thing? What a slick spot to put it up top. What the? What is this goop you speak of, huh? I only know of loot and booty. It sounds like the Power Rangers purple Ivan ooze whenever you guys talk about that. You guys like Ivan ooze? OGs no, dude. OGs no Ivan ooze. Man, this place does not have the shit that I need. You know what's gonna be kind of shit is, and it will probably be the same, is when you have to restart, you're gonna have to do the same exact quest over and over. They're not gonna change the quest, most likely. So that's gonna be like actual dog shit, I think. But I think players are gonna get bored of doing the same quest over and over, right? Or no? It's just like Tarkov. Tarkov does the same thing. So you're just living insanity, like having to do the same quest over and over and over again. It's kind of crazy.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Four minutes to the right. 10 minutes. I probably should just get out of here, I think. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Man, I feel like I don't see that many players anymore. You think the population has dropped off our creators? they see? Thought it was us. They saw somebody else? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the perk. Having the same quest over and over again. Friggin' Spider-Man over here. I am Chicken Fucker. Oh, man. There's already like smack talk between Texas A&M and the University of Miami. It's gonna be a good game, dude. I'm excited. College football playoffs. This is on the. When was that game? The 20th, I think. Okay. Keep this. Keep this. Keep this. Okay, those are the spots. Let's just do one more. Let's do one more. Stellamontis Night Raid? Wait a minute, boys. Wait a minute. Stellamontis Night Raid. It's been a minute since the sheriff's been on old Stellamontis. Old Stellamontis. How we doing? We're 1 out of 25 for the day, guys. And Monday, we need 24 more to go to hit our goal for the day. Press 10 for Espanol.
dark
Dude, there's
yet,
already
Ranger.
somebody above us. What the hell?
This
What the
is
hell?
ripe
What
for
the hell?
picking, while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as big
If
as
nobody
Ark
has any
Sunset.
like, oh, if nobody has any like,
How we doing?
Good, I just spawned in.
Yes, sir. Same here. I think the match just started.
this Sput?
Oh, really? You act friendly when you're gonna do this?
Why does this guy sound like Sput, dude?
Right.
Bro, 100% this guy
You're
sounds
a bitch for that. You're a bitch, man. Acting friendly and then not being friendly? You should have shot me, bro. You had to jump on me in the first place. Why didn't you? Yeah, I feel bad about yourself.
Bro, it sounds just like him. I think they're fighting above.
Not that day, quiet. Go down together. I took him out.
Bro, it's all happening in the same spot. This.
I promise if you defend me, I will. I will do anything you want.
Sheriff ain't got no defib now. Dude, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Ooh, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Bro, what the? There's some shit going on still, dude. There's some shit going on still.
Any friendly, buddy? I suppose. Yeah, I suppose, he said. You don't sound like you wanted to be friendly. There's a shoe of bodies in the lobby. Just usually shoot on sight here, so just watch your answers, people. Ready for me out leaving.
Dude, what is going on, dude? Why does this guy sound like he's about to be asleep?
Hello.
Maybe he's also a sheriff. You never know.
So if you have something.
There's so many dead bodies here, bro.
Louis, friendly. Ran up to me and I got all scared. I did not kill him. He was dead already.
Oh my god, bro. There's a lot of dead bodies around these parts. A lot of dead bodies around these parts, man. God, man, I feel like I should be killing some of these guys, man.
I didn't see a battery down there. You find one over here? Oh, okay. I guess that's why this is the best area to leave that the trial. Is it everyone's not killing you?
I figured everyone's out of our back. I figured there's
Yeah. Let me just put this in real quick.
Maybe they just fucking suck. But either way, I mean, we can take out the bash.
Fuck, I'm out of bandages. Does anyone have like a drill in here? Yeah, it's just like I'm real low.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
I always want to hit a Goby when there's like 3 of them right there, bro.
I wish I would have come up with the kit in this lobby the way it's going. Be able to go and take out.
You hear that? Somebody died? There's so much fighting going on, it's crazy, actually. Let's see if he goes to this close body. Did he go for the close body? What's he doing? He's searching everything. Okay. Should follow him like Golem and see how long it takes to notice. Dude, this guy's still looting? Holy shit. Come across, see this dead body, loot this dead body here. Whoa, what kind of gun is that? Seems like a legendary gun. Is that a Stitcher? God, I want him to come over to this body. He's got to see this body. He didn't see this body? Damn. I think there's a ladder on this side. I think they're killing this.
He's on top of it. Nice. Well done. I managed to find just a few more on a turret nearby.
Where they at? Where they at, dude?
That was wild. I just started riding
That's insane.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Honestly, it's really easy if you, like, whenever it'll buck you off, you just gotta be ready to...
Oh shit, grenade? Who was that? Who was that?
Someone above, I'm assuming.
Enemy nearby?
Ouch. Anyone go down?
Sir, we are.
I did. You went down? You went down?
I'm not. No. Sorry. No.
Okay.
Sir, who threw the grenade? Hello?
Alright, I'm going to expect. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This way. Gentlemen, excellent. Thank you, sir. Excellent work. Where'd everybody go? Hello? Excellent work, gentlemen. Hello?
There's so many here, bro. There's so many here. Oh, they're fighting? I think they're fighting down below.
You know, if that has some ammo, I gotta grab some ammo.
Can I have the arc power cell out of it? That way I can recharge my
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, is this a round two?
Sure.
This is a round two? Oh, shit. There's another guy across the way.
Oh, never mind, it's light. My bad. I was lucky that one turret had me.
That guy's getting fucked up.
Yeah, we still got, what, 14 minutes?
That background hard as fuck.
Hell yeah, fancy.
I don't know if I like the AI voice changer stuff.
Fireball? I don't know, man. Bad.
Listen, I'm literally like, can I drop this defib for somebody when I go down?
Can I drop this defib for somebody?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't tell where they are, man.
Yeah, my shield. I don't have my shield.
Who gave that to me? What's her name?
Are they below me or?
Terrorize me too.
There. This way or?
No, I was just trying to miss you.
Right over here. Oh, I see. You gotta go. You gotta go this way.
My voice. So we might go to the south.
Yes. You know the way? Up here. I think he knows the way. You're gonna follow this guy. You're coming to me. You are the navigator. Yes. Oh, hey, does the zip line take you there? No, never mind.
Zip line? Or are these guys trying to extract? I think they all left. Now this thing's cooked.
Let's head home at the Seed Vault air shaft.
Seed Vault air shaft. How the hell do we get there? I hate when it does that, bro. I hate when you jump up on it, like clearly wanting to go up and it takes you down. All right, how do I... There we go.
We're closing the tubes down in 10 minutes before the security protocol gets triggered. I repeat, 10 minutes.
How the frick do I get to this place? Oh my. What? Nah! Oh my god, man. Bro, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy hell. Dude, since when do these things start jumping? Is that a new thing they're doing? I need to go straight across this way. No, the roly-polies have been jumping. Bro, how do I get to where I need to go? It's insane, actually. How many of these fuckers I gotta kill, man? I need to go down below me. How do I get down? Oh my god. No, bro. How do we get here? Oh my god. Wait, okay, this is the right way. Holy shit. You're fucking me right now. Oh my god, bro. Hey, Havoc. What the?
Five minutes left. Engage and secure exit pods now. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. I gotta pee so bad. Havoc, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. We level up? I think we did.
Those tabs are due. If you can't pay, maybe help in the kitchen instead.
I guess this. And these sell for $3K each. What do they break down into? All right, we get some ammo.
For an upgrade.
Bow, 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 bow. Buried City. Red Tower. There was a theory that a lot of the arcs apparently.
Go to that location.
I don't know if this is true or not, but there was a theory that the arcs are like learning from the more you kill them and they're like changing their behavior. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but. Dude, I saw you posted the pics. It's insane. Dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. That's honestly so sick. That's probably one of the cooler, if not the coolest looking shield in the game. Like, I still think they made Skullflame shield look way too cool for its level. But I kind of think I prefer the one that you have there from KT. Yeah, that'll be big. That'll be really big. Getting KT loot must feel nice. I really hope that that they like make me a core raider so I can actually get loot off of KT and Saf. I'm over here like pumping. I'm over here doing so much damage. For only having 2-piece, man. Golly. Kill that monster. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it is what it is either way. You can still go for Iblis at the very least. Oh, a little pottery? I'm getting distracted. I need to go and get the freaking whatchamacallers. Dude, every time. Every time. Every time. Forget that I can make oh my god, bro, what is actually going on? It's a fucking war zone out here. Did they kill it?
It's all yours, dog. You can have it. Oh, I was talking about that deadline earlier. I put a deadline on for you. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, I put a deadline on. Freaking died so quickly. Yeah, it's all yours though. You have fun.
I don't have any grenades. Boo!
Okay.
Did I scare you? Hey, did I scare you? Yes or no? Hey, you son of a gun, I need an answer. What the fuck, dude? Where the freak did he go, bro? Maybe he's trying to get out. Maybe he's got some really good shit. He's trying to get out. What the hell, man? At least answer me. Okay. Those legendary mines, they just like one pop or something? Could have ended that guy's life, dude, and he didn't say a goddamn word to us. What the hell? What's up with that? Oh, Pix, liking the live? Thank you, Pix. Only see Pix on TikTok these days. I hear him. Is he below us? No way, this thing spots me instead of that guy? They're actually like right on top of that guy. Holy shit. Mamma mia. Little rooftop fight, maybe? Where'd that guy go? There's a guy in the middle of the thing here. I don't know where he went. I need to be going to Red Tower, god damn it. I'm getting sidetracked. Wait, the deadline mines can one-shot a Bastion? That's insane. God damn it, how did I miss that guy standing still, bro? What the fuck? Mamma mia. Hey, Suze. All shit hit the local papers today? This is dark as fuck down here. It's tough because people know about it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, not even gonna question what the hell is going on there. Do they still do like newspapers, like actual like physical copy, like paper newspaper type things? No way, right? It's got to be a thing of the past. Either way, Suze, I'm sorry it's a tough day. I hope it is getting better for you. I gotta pee so bad. Just tough to see it. Lots of messages too. Just a bit confronting. It's real paper. Okay, we're almost there. You think it's looted? Come on. Son of a bitch. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did. What the hell? That lawnmower is absolutely covered in spider webs. There's probably a whole like coven, whole nest of spiders living inside that thing. That just tells me there's just way too many spiders in Australia. Should have been here at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about how I found out recently that there's a guy or there's a job in Australia that is literally getting the snakes out of people's houses. Like that's their job. Which blows my mind. It just makes me think, you know, a guy that does that? That should never be a job. That's insane. That's crazy, man. Australia is just it's a whole nother universe, honestly. Just an obscene amount of spiders. You ever seen a scorpion? Yeah, of course. I don't see them that often in Texas. Like, at least where I'm at, they're not just like wandering around. Nah, it's gotta be like specific spots. Like, let me tell you right now, I've never seen, living in Austin, San Antonio, and Houston, I've never seen a scorpion. You know what I mean? And this game is really addicting. So when you live in Texas near Central, yeah, I think they just got to be like, I don't know, they're not like that. They're not frequent enough to where you're like keeping an eye out looking for scorpions, at least in the places that I've lived. For sure. The old defib. Hold on, let me respond to my mom. Look, it's no different from having Alliance and WoW. What do you mean? Spiders? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? The spiders? The spiders or the snakes? Yeah, I really wish I had the video for you guys, dude, because the you know, it was brutal. This shield is pretty freaking sick, Goji. Damn. Uno mas. Uno mas. And then we're locking in on Claire Obscure. I'm wondering if should I do the Claire Obscure stream only on Kick? Or should I stream it on Twitch as well? What do you guys think? Spiders? I think it's a little different. I think it's a little different. Instagram Live. I've never been live on Instagram. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Kick. We're live on Twitch. But Instagram Live.
Closing rails, reruns, go, Portland, send the chargers.
I've been watching a lot of D&D, guys. I've been watching a lot of D&D, and I've been like really considering like I'm conflicted because I really want to play D&D. I really want to learn D&D to eventually become a DM. I think that would be a lot of fun to be a DM, like creating stories for people, doing like role play, putting on accents, bringing a world to life, like bringing a game to life for players. But I feel like the best way to do it is to play as a player in a full campaign under your belt first before you do and play as a DM. So I'm in this like weird predicament where I'm like constantly wanting to play D&D as a player, but I have no one to like I don't know anybody who wants to DM and start a campaign. So it's frustrating.
Let's move to that location. Go to the Red Tower.
Your guy hauling ass right now. Or you can live tweet what's happening. You're such a troll. We're feeling like that today, huh? You're like, you know what? I know you were up late as hell.
moment to Southern Station.
What up, bud?
Where'd this guy go, bro? Dude, people are dying left and right. Holy shit. I don't know where that guy went. Do you know physical papers more in the U.S.? We probably do, but like, does anybody actually buy and pick up a physical paper? Like, they've got to be like phased out. I don't know anybody who like is like, oh, I'm gonna go read the paper. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. I didn't want to drop down, but I did. Ooh, the Stitcher, bro. That's insane. The Stitcher fired faster. Good luck, soldier. Stitcher fired faster. We put 2 shots in that guy, but we couldn't even get the 3rd shot off before the Stitcher dumped us. I should have like rolled or something like that, but I was like, surely, bro, I hit him point blank twice. That's crazy. Actually pretty crazy, to be honest. Amula is a sick I moonlight as a sick orphaned paperboy. It does not pay well. I see. I see. You still read the paper? But why? Why? What? Can't you just get it online? Like, wouldn't you just pull it up like on the app on your phone or something like that, or like anything? I feel like the concept of like opening up, like going to buy a newspaper and read the physical newspaper versus just like pulling it up on your phone is a kind of a crazy work. You would think. It gets delivered to your house. Even still, it's delivered on your phone. You know what I mean? I think of the look. There's no way you're gonna convince me that the newspaper isn't like a dying form of media. Number one. And number two, I just think that the amount of people who probably read the news on their phone or the internet, like PC, tablet, whatever, I feel like that is going to be like so much more than you hate reading stuff on your phone. You'd rather read a physical newspaper. I feel like you're like 1,000 years old if you're reading a physical newspaper. Like you have to be like an 80-year-old person to like prefer to read the newspaper. Or if you're still getting the why would you read something on like the computer or the tablet or your phone? I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Now, you and me both. You and me both. That makes two of us. Med slots, huh? Yeah, that tier 1 shotgun just ain't gonna cut it, man. don't know if I've ever used this gun, bro. Huh, huh.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Um. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't stand there. Tell me what you want. Light, fast, and easy to burn through.
Mamma mia. All right. Oh, did we get it? Son of a bitch. I can't read. Okay. Egg? You okay? I have a 70-year-old client who only gets his news from YouTube. It's terrible. He does not understand AI at all. Wait, y'all get your news from AI? I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, I would not be getting my news from AI. I've just run into enough times where AI was just wrong about a lot of things. Where I'm like, I don't trust. I'm not at a point where I trust AI. Not that I don't think like it's going to be helpful. Like I do think it's going to be helpful. You know, I do think it's going to be. Oh my God.
Let's go to the Red Tower.
Oh my God. This is our time. Let's go to the Red Tower, boys. Because we're right here. I just don't think AI is like there yet, you know? Oh yes, boys. Just one? Fuck. Red Tower, I'm here. I'm here. We're in it. Yes. One down. Yeah, it's Betty. As Numero Co. What's really happening in the world. The old people in tech is so hard. Jesus Christ, that thing fucked me up. Bro. The Arpeggio 4 absolutely ripped us. Oh, you're saying he gets it from an AI YouTube channel? Is that what you're saying? Doo-doo fart bucket just absolutely fucking rolled us. No, I didn't. I never said everyone in chat gets their stuff from AI. I'm just saying, like, I thought she was saying never mind. Don't worry about it. Like, the way Renee said it, she said, I have a 70-year-old client who only gets his news from YouTube. I didn't know she meant, like, AI YouTube channel. She goes, it's terrible. He does not understand AI at all. So I was, like, thinking, wait, does Renee get all of her news from AI? You understand what I'm saying? Okay, listen to me. I have a 70-year-old client who only gets his news from YouTube. ... Gooch gasp, it's terrible, comma. He does not understand AI at all. So to me, that read like the client is getting their news from YouTube and Renee is getting her news from AI at all. Poggers in the chat. Okay? No, I understand. I understand. Yeah, that's how I read it. That's where we came from. Dude, yes, that's how I read it. What are you going to tell me how I didn't read it? What the hell? Yeah, I didn't even know that there are AI news YouTube channels. That's like foreign to me. That's so far away from any of the algorithm that I would ever be watching. Didn't read like that at all. All right, well, to me it did. So, you know what I mean? To me it did. That's how I read that. I'm glad we cleared that up, guys. I'm glad we cleared that up. All right, I really need to swap games. Okay. Press 1 if we're swapping to Claire Obscure and we're doing it on Twitch and just changing games. Press 2 if I'm ending the stream and I'm doing it only on Kick. That's how I read it. That's how I read it. Just get over it. That's how I read that. For you, it's past your bedtime and you have to go doo-doo? I think what I've learned is I should just not reach out at all. That's what I'm learning. I think maybe we just close the tab completely, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should I don't know what to do, man. What the hell is this? Okay. Do you guys have a preference? Honestly? What did that last guy kill me with, I wonder? I don't even know what he killed me with. Oh, what up, Astro?
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Morpheus is out.
think I might just end stream and go do it on Kick or something. Four and a half hours. We're 1 out of 25. This has been a tough day at the office, for sure. This has been a tough day at the office. For 10 gifted, we'll do it here.
Let's go to the Red Tower.
All right, let's see if we can actually get another one of these bad boys and get the hell out.
The cures!
Holy shit, boys. My God. Asher, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy. Oh my God, please. Oh my dear God.
Help me now, Paleolithic living thing.
Oh my God. Bro! Sicka! Oh my Lord. Egg, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you guys. W Egg in the chat. Thank you, Astro, for the 1,000 bits, and thank you, Egg. I really appreciate you guys. Started a little hype train. Holy crap. This game has already been going for a little bit, so I doubt we're going to get lucky. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Good night, Renee. Have a great night. I 100% clicked the wrong button. Shit. Bro, every single time people come to this place. Come on, canister. Canister. Why is this place the most looted place in all of... Is that above us or below us, bro?
No, he tried to shoot me. He tried to shoot me. He tried to shoot me.
Okay, okay, all right, all right.
He was camping. He was camping. He was camping. He was camping.
That rat
These guys
bastard.
are dead. I want to go get these guys.
Jesus Christ, man. There's a shit ton of dead bodies here.
Oh, gosh, you scared me, man. I'm
Yeah.
trying to...
Shit your pants over there. I was thinking, my God, this some bitch is out here just slaying bodies.
No, that was pretty crazy.
You okay? You need like a Band-Aid or something?
No, out of these, I got plenty of bandages.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, partner.
Oh, gosh.
What about a lemon? You need a lemon?
No, I got all my stuff. I'm trying to finish my expedition, dude. Freaking
Okay.
trying to finish the expedition is hard.
You're not wrong. It costs a lot of goddamn money.
even close to that money stuff, dude. Freaking, what is it next? It's like, they want 5 million?
5 million.
Yeah, it's a million. It's a million per each point, I guess.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it's like, do you want to like actually do the expedition and then not get it?
Yeah, what you're telling me is we's fucked. That's what you're telling me.
I mean, I think if you gather as much stuff as you can and then sell it, be like before you actually do the expedition, I think you can get close to it. But
is this my own kid?
The max I've ever had is like 800K. And then
Did I join into the same game that I was in before? And this guy killed this guy? There's no way, man. There's no way.
I wish I had a bigger loot bag, man.
Yeah, you and me both.
That's what I want. I want to get like permanent loot sizes.
Dude, I think I joined into the same game, bro. Well, let me go. Now what?
Watching. Still got 4 minutes. We're good.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yep.
We get out here?
Yeah, I was already trying to leave.
Dude, I'm so confused. Did we literally join the same game? I'm heading out, amigo.
Oh, shoot. Oh, freaking balls. I hate this so
I say we get the hell out of here.
Thanks. Other side looks clear, but we are got 2 balls on the other side.
It's all right. They won't go on the train. Should be fine. I'm gonna watch the staircase. You watch the other one.
Sounds good to me.
Dude, I feel like this is the same thing we were running, but maybe not. Some of the stuff was like the same loot that we were using. This Torrenta, I feel like, is so freaking good, man. All right, how fucked up did we kill this guy? Super fucked up, right? We can't do it. Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean, I did kill those other guys.
You son of a bitch!
I just kidding. Holy
hell!
I did kill them though.
Oh, you rat
You
bastard!
threw me after you. Have a good one.
Yeah, dude, what a twist! Oh man, charisma! I fucking knew. I knew it was him, bro. I knew it was him. I fucking knew it, dude. Dude, whatever gun he was using was pretty powerful, man. That thing was ripping. I think he like, was it like 2-shot? He like 2-shot me and I was dead. It was insane. God, look at all this freaking loot. 24K run. I wonder if he was like really injured, maybe. I don't even know. Yeah, he had 99 speeds for sure. Like I was sus. Then I was like, cause like we were close enough to like, you know, hear the gunfire, but I wasn't for sure. And I was like, you know what? We'll give this guy the benefit of the doubt. Whatever gun he hit us with though, like, is this gun like better than we realized? Is this gun good now? Because I'm telling you, bro, like the 2 shots from the 4 put me down. I wonder if this thing is actually good. I used to think it sucked, but if like you max upgrade it, it's insane. Need mechanical parts. What does this use? Medium 3-round burst. This thing is fucking crazy. So what? I guess if you put two shots, it's like 6 shots into them, and then they're just dead. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Someone from level 3 swiped the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it.
Okay. All right, we had 1 gifted sub and 1,000 bits. Guys, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, by the way. So I think I'm going to end the stream. And stream the Claire Obscure on Kick, I think is the plan. But first, I'm going to go pee, and if I come back and we have 9 more gifted, then I'll do it here. Okay? Okay. But of course, I'll be right back.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.